same. Clean mind, sharp eyes in the moonlight train. Order stacked like cards in the deck. I wait my turn, I don't blink yet. One clean setup, that's the code I live. Half asleep, but I got more to give. Hear that tick, hear that pulse. Feel that pull in my bones. I came this far for the long game. I won't leave it alone. London calling, London calling. I'm up for the open. London calling, London calling. I want that moment. Trade clean, trade smart. London calling, London calling. I came to earn it. Dark outside, but my plan stays lit. No lucky break, got size up grit. Read that candle, read that spread. Take the compass, keep my head. I lost before, I learned that sting. Now I cut my fear on a tighter string. Every dawn is a test I choose. If I want the crown, I pay my dues. Hear that tick, hear that pulse. Feel that pull in my bones. I came this far for the long game. I won't leave it alone. London calling, London calling. I'm up for the open. London calling, London calling. I want that moment. Trade clean, trade smart. London calling, London calling. I came to earn it. Let the night press in. Let the doubt get loud. I stayed on my feet. I stayed unbowed. One more shot, the life I chose. One more step when the market wakes. London calling, London calling. I'm up for the open. London calling, London calling. I want that moment. Trade clean, trade smart. London calling, London calling. I came to earn it. Screen still glows. A kettle cold, but my hand still goes. I'm off that range with a coffee stain.
The screen's glowing. It's 3 a.m. Charts are moving. I'm chasing them. Candle whispers, they speak in flames. Risk is the devil, but I play his game. Quick pretend to pull the trigger. My heart beats fast. Every second, the future's the past. One shot, don't ask me why. It's scalp or die. It's scalp or die. Oh, scalp or die. I'm living on the edge. Every tick, every breath I hedge. Scalp or die, the thrills my high. Win or lose, I kiss the sky. The screen's glowing, it's 3 a.m. Charts are moving, I'm chasing them. Candle whispers, they speak in flames. Risk is the devil, but I play his game. Quick moves, no time to cry. It's scalp or die, it's scalp or die. Scalp or die. I'm living on the edge. Every tick, every breath I hedge. Scalp or die, the thrills my high. Win or lose, I kiss the sky. Green and red, they're my only friends. 1 minute charted, never pretend to pull the trigger. My heart beats fast. Every second, the
Order sale.
future's the past. One shot, don't ask me why. It's scalp or die. It's scalp or die. Oh, scalp or die. I'm living on the edge. Every tick, every breath I hedge. Scalp or die, the thrills my high. Win or lose, I kiss the sky. The screen's glowing, it's 3 a.m. Charts are moving, I'm chasing them. Candle whispers, they speak in flames. Risk is the devil, but I play his game. Quick moves, no time to cry. It's scalp or die, it's scalp or die. Scalp or die. I'm living on the edge. Every tick, every breath I hedge. Scalp or die, the thrills my high. Win or lose, I kiss the sky. Green and red, they're my only friends. 1 minute charted, never pretend to pull the trigger. My heart beats fast. Every
Step up, step up, step up. Step up, step up. Step up, step up, step up. Saw the screen glow green. Thought I had the code. One tap, one grin. Then I doubled my load. Borrowed time, borrowed pride. Pushed it to the edge with my finger on the slide. Fresh white shoes on the shaky floor. One more click, I was asking for more. Big talk, big ring, thin as smoke. I was dancing with fire and I felt that choke. Heart in my throat, hand on the wheel. I kept saying maybe, like maybe it was real. One more swing, one more spin. The house was smiling, letting me in. Bet it all, bet it all, bet it all, baby. Bet it all, bet it all, bet it all, maybe. Ride too high, burn too fast. Cash in my pockets, gone in the blast. Bet it all, bet it all, bet it all, baby. Bet it all, baby. Now the room went cold when the line turned red. Tall, tall dreams fell down like a stack of lead. I chased that shine through a hungry rush. Found a velvet trap in a glossy crush. Every win got loud, every loss got mean. I was rich for a second, then I split the scene. No chain, no crown, no lucky hand, just a mouth full of dust where my promise had been. Oh, heart in my throat, hand on the wheel. I kept saying maybe, like maybe it was real. One more swing, one more spin. The house was smiling, letting me in. Bet it all, bet it all, bet it all, baby. Bet it all, bet it all, bet it all, maybe. Ride too high, burn too fast. Cash in my pockets, gone in the blast. Bet it all, bet it all, bet it all, baby. I learned the hard way what hunger can do. It puts on a diamond face, then it runs right through you. One step back, one breath in, a little less thunder, a little more skin. No more craving, no more show. I want my feet on the ground, where the real ones grow. Bet it all, bet it all, bet it all, baby. Bet it all, bet it all, bet it all, maybe. Ride too high, burn too fast. Cash in my pockets, gone in the blast. Bet it all, bet it all, bet it all, baby. I burned my lesson, now I know. Bet it all, and watch it go. Step up, step up, step up.
All right, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Doing a little bit of scalping before the just say basically as when we started. I'll go through some of the scalps I did today. We're trading for our friends at Halcyon today, which is on the Wealth Charts platform. So I'm trading on their account today, as you guys can see. It's basically taking the signals from the Tradingview. Looks like I think we're going to be able to port the latest version of dots to Wealth Charts, hopefully by next week. Keep my fingers crossed, and if we can, then all of these signals are going to be matching, which will be really, really nice. So we won't have to go back and forth from the two. But let me show you what I've been doing. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? We having a good day? So don't forget, I'm giving away a Halcyon account today. Oops, sorry. Let me show it to you. Here we go. I'm giving away the Halcyon account here today. At the giveaway, just register, and we're gonna have a really fun time. I created like a whole new giveaway structure. I'm trying to remember how many of them am I giving away. Hang on, let me see what I have. Maybe I have more than one, but let me just double check. What do we have on Halcyon? Right. Oh, a lot. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Oh, fuck yes. This is great. I'm going to give away 2, maybe even 3. So we got 50Ks, prime 50Ks on Halcyons. Give them away. Give them a shot. I really like them. As I said, they're on the Well Charts platform, so really, really easy to trade. We're actually going to try and we're going to mix and match it very, very soon, where I'm going to trade on Well Charts omni-prop across multiple prop accounts with the same strategy, which will be really, really a lot of fun. I'm actually going to try and set that up maybe today, because I haven't had a chance to just kind of do all that, but I may actually start doing that, where we'll we'll go from one prop to the next prop to the next prop. We have this Tradify, Halcyon, and Apex all on the Well Charts platform, so we can basically connect them all together, which would be really a lot of fun, because that's going to make it much more efficient to trade through a whole bunch of accounts to get them funded. But anyways, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Sound check, mic check, vibe check. Everything good? Can I explain the strategy? Yes, I will. Yeah, just we got 4 hours. We got plenty of time. I'll explain everything for you guys as we go. First and foremost, kind of a really important point, and this is a point that we really made in London, in Asia yesterday, that I think really helps anchor you in terms of not doing a lot of stupid things. What's the one thing that's like universally true right now as we're in London? Let me point it out to you so it's pretty obvious. What is this? Where are we at on the ATR? Where are we at on the ATR? We're not even at 10, right? We want to be at 10 in order to have let's even loosen it up. Let's say we want to be at 8 in order to have any confidence in continuity. Ideally, we really need to have 10 to have any semblance of market continuity. We're actually getting up to 8 right now, so I guess that's an improvement. But the point being is that on the 1 minute charts, when you're trading 7, 8 ATR candles, there's very little meat on the bone, right? If your basic premise is I'm going to try and go for, when I'm scalping, I'm going to go for half ATR, it's got to be, you got to go for 5 points. Otherwise, there's just not much there. So ATR at 8 is barely acceptable of like us being able to try to trade, take that trade. So we're actually going to take that trade right now over here on this account. We're going to try and we're obviously going to trade it with the bottom of the bottom of the candle here. If it comes down about middle, we're gonna tranche. We're gonna do one tranche entry. Hey guys, the doggies decided they wanted to joust right now. If it doesn't, then then we're hopefully gonna hit our quick TP over here into the move. So this is our classic Z trade, which is the momentum trade over here. Let me put this for you guys over here. So this is our momentum trade here, Z trade, just trying to reach the 5 point scalp, because this is a very small candle. It's an 8 point candle. We're just trying to scalp half of it. And this is the, I guess it's not even like my whole thing is I really want to do kind of one breakout signal per half hour. So this was the 6 hours. This was the 6 a.m. signal, which actually worked very well. I traded it nicely. And I should really be waiting till the 6:30 period to try to trade this, but I'm going to give myself a little bit early start on this particular scalp, just to show you. Because today I'm going to actually show you the setups much more than actually trade all the perfect selective setups, just so you guys get an idea of the reps and the structure we're trying to do. So the methodology behind this is that this candle, the body of this candle, beats the ATR. That means this is the first candle, in whatever, how many we have, that actually shows the promise of breakout and therefore the promise of continuity. And clearly it doesn't always deliver, but generally we know one thing. We know that when we have a breakout candle like this, and I got to go back over here to see if we need to tranche this out here. All right, we'll tranche this out here to over here, and then I'm going to show you stay underneath here. May tranche one out again. But what we know is, and it's easy obviously to see it on the Tradingview charts. We do know one thing. We know that sort of 2/3 of these breakout candles have an extension. But we know that 85% of them have a movement within the candle body that comes, like, in other words, there is some upside movement. If you buy here and there's bouncing, it's 85% of it is going to come back to the entry price. So our internal bet here, basically our implied bet, is that it's going to be some continuity. And let's see if this actually gets done. Yeah, and see, and the wealth charts got done. We get positive on the trade here. There's two ways basically to make money on this trade. One is you sort of assume, oh, it's going to go forward. Two, you're going to assume it may not go forward, but it's going to bounce around inside the body and come, if it comes back down, it's going to come back up to at least the opening price. So if you're buying within this green zone, you have like an 85% chance, maybe even 90% chance of resolving the whole trade positively, as long as you can tranche yourself out. 1 tranche, 2 tranche, 3 tranches. We never go more than 3 tranches into the trade. And now, is there cases where it just completely, collapses and breaks the whole zone? Absolutely. That's the 10%. That's or maybe the 12% of bad cases. And you try to avoid that by when I'm seriously trading, not when I'm just going to showing you the trades. You try to avoid that by obviously only selecting. I usually try to select the first trade in the half hour. So, the first trade of the 6 hour, this was the trade that obviously worked very, very well. It's not 6:30 yet, so we really don't have the first trade of the second half hour. So, I leave it alone. And I rushed it, but I'm showing you the setups. But that's basically the premise of our scalp setup. And obviously, it's a much more fruitful, much bigger setup during U.S. hours when the ATR goes to 25 to 30, and we can try to make 10, 15 points per trade instead of trying to eke out 5. But the other solution to low volatility, low kind of a low burn trades is actually to go to the 5-minute chart. I mean, if you have the patience, because the 5-minute chart, you'll see one of the interesting things about the 5-minute chart is the ATR naturally is going to be bigger. So we can see here. Here's my replay function here. So if I'm going to go here, we can see the all right, let's imagine I'm going to replay for you guys here, step by step. See the ATR over here is like 21, right? So let me just zoom in on this. The 21, 22 ATR. So within that structure, you obviously have a much, you can go for a target. So if you're long here on a 5-minute chart, 49, you're looking for 59, and takes two 5-minute. I guess it takes 10 minutes. 2 5-minute candles. You just have to be a lot more patient, and the trade gets resolved. So there's 2 ways to sort of deal with low volatility. One is just trade super, super tight. and the other one is to just kind of move yourself to the 5-minute chart, trade less, but trade more meaningful trades. And you could do that regardless. I mean, I think the 5-minute chart is a really good chart for somebody who does not have ADD like I do. But if you have more patience, you are going to find fewer, better, bigger trades on the 5-minute chart than you will on the 1-minute chart. And when you're in this kind of incredibly quiet, 7 ATR zone on the 1-minute chart, it makes much better sense to trade the 5-minute chart, right? So that's like setup number one. The setup number one, the bread and butter setup, the Z setup, is just a volatility breakout setup, right? And it happens usually. It depends, obviously the markets are never consistent. So you're going to have, sometimes you can have like, this is what time is this? 5:11. It goes all the way to, sometimes you have an hour where there's just so little. Now what's interesting here, this is one of those very unusual situations where you have a creeper trend. This is actually a relatively decent trend, but very little vol breakout. It's just such small buying. It's almost hidden buying, right? So that happens, and then you have like an hour of no signals. And then generally you have a signal every 15 minutes on the volatility breakout on the 1-minute chart. On the 5-minute chart, it's probably like maybe one every hour or so. Maybe during the high active times, it may be one every 20 minutes. So prepare yourself accordingly in terms of how you want to trade those signals. So that's one setup. Okay, who's asking me about the setups? Who was asking me in the setups there? Identify yourself. By the way, while everybody is chilling, please go out there, register yourself for the Halcyon giveaway. I'm giving away not one but two $50,000 accounts today, and we're going to do that at 8 o'clock. So we're going to do that before the New York Open. Then we'll do a little bit more of New York work as well. So I have still a whole bunch of accounts. I still have a whole bunch of accounts for our other partners to give away. So enjoy it. But Halcyon is a very, very cool firm. You can see it's trading well charts. So it's super easy for us to trade the account. Very, very obvious. Alex, what was your email? What was your email yesterday? I just want to give me your email right now. Type it into the into chat, because I'm gonna confirm. I'm almost certain I gave it to Kathy. If you haven't gotten it, it's because Kay is just taking her time. Oh, I think I did. No, you are. Is it AL3X? Is it AL3X, Alex? Is that where the email starts with, AL3X? You've been I mean, she's notified. It takes her a little bit of while to process. Okay, yeah, no, she's got it. I'll make sure she's in London this week, so it's taking her a little time to process everything. Sandy, the hourly win rate and all of that. I don't trade that in chat. That's really for coaching. And now, I don't know if you're part of coaching, but if you're part of coaching, I'll be happy to explain that in coaching. By the way, guys, coaching is tomorrow, so if you guys want to sign up, I absolutely encourage you to come get it. Okay. So anyways, the second type of setup that we like to do is actually, I think in some ways a better setup, is the retrace setup, okay? And the retrace setup is where you get these little triangles. And almost always, not always, but almost always, you're actually going the opposite direction of the triangle. So if the triangle is red, you're actually buying. And the reason why you're buying in this particular case is because the slope is positive green. It's the idea is that you sort of getting value. You know, it's a sell-off with an uptrend. So, you know, if I'm long here at 90, my stop would be in this particular case, you're trading with a 5-10 move. And I think maybe, I'm not sure if you bought this at 90 to go up to 95, maybe. In this case, I'm just trading with a 5-10. And I think it may have, let me see, 90, what's the low over here? Barely survived. Actually, I would have survived the stop, you know, depending on how I had my targets, and then, you know, you would have made 5. It's a 1 to 2 risk reward ratio, and it actually works pretty well. It works really well actually on the 5-minute chart. There were like 6 winning trades in a row from 2 o'clock in the morning on the 5-minute chart. I'll show you how those set up. But generally, you know, in this case, so here's a green triangle against a red one you're selling, right? Here's a green against red one you're selling. By the way, you saw me do that at the beginning of the show. I was doing literally that. If you watch me on the wealth charts, this is the green triangle. I'm selling, and I'm buying. This is all the winning trades that I had at the beginning here, and then this is just the breakout trade. So I trade that all the time as a complement to the breakout. It's the retrace setup, right? And you're basically trading that with the slope of the curve. So if the slope is positive, you're buying because you're assuming that that the move is continuous to the upside, and this is a you know, easy way for you to buy this. Let me just show you on the 5-minute chart the triangle entries. See if you guys can see them. So on the 5-minute chart here, you're going to be using a 10 target 20 stop, because you obviously you have a bigger volatility. Just, you know, trust me, the ATR is bigger here. So in this particular case, you know, you are 43. No, I think in this 43, does it come down to 33? Yeah, like right here. You would be doing this. Let me mark it for you. Oh, this one. You'd be short here on this candle because it's negative slope, right? 20-point stop. You survive the 20-point stop just barely, and then it eventually comes down over here. Boom, you collect your money, right? You collect your money. This one is there are occasions, not a lot, but there are occasions where you have triangle and Z shape come together. And in that case, so in this case, this is downward triangle, downward Z shape against a kind of a nebulous slope. In that case, you always take the direction of the Z shape. The Z trumps the move. So in this case, even though this was nebulous and maybe you would have thought of buying it, there's definitely a sell. Definitely a sell, and actually works. It works very, very nice. Then as you move on here, this one, I think, this one you actually lose on, because if you're trading against the red, oh no, I take it back. I totally forgetting my own rule here. Look what's happening here. So you have a triangle, but against the red shape, but it's with a Z. Again, Z trumps everything else, so you're long, and that makes money, and that makes, you know, easy money. Then you have a triangle here against a Z shape too, downward. And again, you're short, and you still get the, you know, using 10, 20, it's 50, and it goes all the way down to 38. So again, you make money. So as long as you kind of follow the rule set over here, you are fine. And here you have one other trade here where, you know, you're short here at like 98, 20-point stop. This is 409, comes back down to 88 right here. You make money. So literally every single triangle trade in combination with the Z trade. So this is 10, this is 10, this is 10. So now you're 30. This is 10. Now you're 40, and this is the only one where you get stopped out. This is a legitimate stop out, because I think, although it's really hard to tell. It's hard to tell whether this is a red or a green. This is a midpoint. All right, let's just say we're going to lose this one. So now you're plus 20 and now you're plus 30, right? And very, very clean trades, very, very clean trades. So either way you're trading them, as long as you stick to the structure, you have some very, very good opportunities. And back to the 1 minute, which is doing nothing. Obviously, on the 1 minute, I'm trading 5/10 because the volatility is just basically I'm working off the ATR, and on the 1 minute chart, the ATR. This is literally not tradable. This is just completely not tradable at 6.9. Trade execution on Halcyon is excellent because it's using wealth charts execution, which is much, much better. You can see all of my trades getting done very quickly on wealth charts, right? This is all the marks, right? I'm hitting all the marks because there's wealth charts. That's why I can't wait till we port the indicator, the latest version of dots to wealth charts, because I'll be trading a lot more wealth charts once we do that. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How's everybody doing? So nothing much here. No signals here. We're just chilling. London high. So we did, we sort of been selling off most of the morning and just started to rally again. Let's take a look, by the way, at the market trap intel. So BK Trader Tools. This is going to be available to you guys very soon. Oops, if I could just spell. Let's see what it's saying. So, risk was 53 yesterday. Definitely not getting more positive, getting a little more negative on the risk float. Data set today is ISM manufacturing, which is really the only thing that's important. I think we have ADP too. ADP right here. So ADP in New York session, ISM manufacturing, two things that could be of interest for us. How's Asia do overnight? Let's see. Nikkei was mildly up. Kospi was mildly up. It's a you can see it's a quiet session. Dalian was up. Tech rebound was, so Nikkei went up 86, PBIC at overnight report surrender, nothing much. Yen intervention watch. Yeah, everybody's watching yen intervention because we're almost at 162. So that's a big number. Yeah, I mean, just literally nothing. You can see there's very, very little drivers today on anything. Fed watch today. I think we have the Kevin Warsh at the ECB meeting, and then we have, I think we have the FOMC notes, right? That's pretty much it. Just looking to see if there's anything else. Nothing, you can see that the headlines today are kind of quiet, so not much action. So we're just chilling. Let me make sure I got you guys in here. London Open. Where's the London low, actually? London low is actually, we had a very stealth rally today. So London low was 300. I mean, it's not a lot. This is a very, very small move. London high is 400. Okay. Hey, we have a trade now, right? Very cool. This is the first trade after the 630 mark, which is a trade that I like. It's still very low volatility, but we'll take that in our Halcyon account if it sticks. Look, it's going away, right? So I got to make sure that we actually have a Z trade here. The Z trade is when the body of this candle actually beats the ATR, which is doing. Okay, so let's go. We'll sell it. We'll sell it. We'll sell the Z trade against this move over here. And it's so small that we actually have to move our 5 target to a 4 target to see if we can make it, because it's just very, very low volatility. Let's see if it wants to play. And I will tranche myself out at around 90 if I have to. That's like a four-point move. It's really like just boom, and we're done. See how fast, by the way, the well charts. See how fast well charts executes. You're just you're done on the move. So this goes back to my idea. Hey, let's just do one trade every half hour, because the first trade on the half hour generally tends to be the strongest signal. So that was good. We're done on that, and we keep going. But otherwise, just very, very quiet. Not much going on here. What else going on here, guys? Any questions? Anything else in your mind? I'm happy to answer anything. Otherwise, we can just watch it. Now, we get a continuous secondary move here. Do we want to take it? I mean, it's not it's not my setup, but we will take it with I'll take it with a bigger move here with a stop above here. If this, by the way, holds. By the way, this looks like it's just a quick run to the ICT order block and then coming right back. It's just not. It's nothing. We're very, very quietly ranged around this. Very little direction today. And when you're in that type of situation, the key thing is to not overtrade. Just to take the signal that shows up, and do nothing else. Just kind of chill out. I'm going to do a giveaway at 7, and I'm going to do a giveaway at 8. So be sure to register, guys. Let me put the link over here. Be sure to let me double check if you guys are registering, because I want to make sure that it's all coming in. Hold on. Make sure you guys are coming in. Okay, let me see if you guys are in there. Oh yeah, looks like you guys are registering. Nice. Okay, very good, very good. I have some very cool things I made for you guys today to run this, so it should be fun. Okay. Oh, so here we go. Green trade. Let's sell this. Sell with a 10 stop, 5 target. This is the retrace trade. Green triangle. It's a fade green triangle. Why is it a fade green triangle? Because the slope was negative, right? So let's see if this works for us a little bit here. It comes back down. So slope is deep red, green triangle, 1 minute chart. So obviously we're trading very, very small takebacks. But the idea is try to take the 5 against the 10 stop. Here, let's see if we can get that done. $84. Yes, I cut all the tools. including like the giveaway tools that I just made for you guys, which are really cool. You'll enjoy those. Come on, baby. Come. Let's go. Oh my God. It's like pulling teeth. Right there. Come on. Hit me. Just missed. That was annoying. We literally just missed by, what was the low on this thing? 84.50, and I was at 25. Literally by a tick. I was at 25. Come on. Move down. I'm gonna flatten this out because if it's not done in 2 minutes, I have zero patience. But it actually now goes, of course. Now it goes. But that is like a very, very clean, easy setup trade. What are we doing here? You have negative slope. You have a positive burst of trade, kind of encouraging the shorts, encouraging the longs. Oh, maybe we have a rally, and generally it's almost never a rally. So it's almost always a fade, or like it's a short covering move that fools a lot of people. I used to like, this is a classic sort of a setup that a lot of people get fooled on, right? You have a soft, deep tail, buying that breaks the highs. Everybody's like, oh, it's a turn. Maybe it's a turn, but even before it becomes a turn, it's almost always a retrace back down. But a lot of times it's not a turn. A lot of times it's just simply a fake out move. So we're always trading the fake out, especially if the slope of the SMA remains negative, which it does. And it's there. No, we're not trading the probabilities because we're not trading those particular strategies on scalping. Like they're obviously embedded into the strategy, but when we're scalping, we're just trading these very, very simple rules because I don't want to get into complex probabilities and different strategies. That's for coaching. Okay, if you want to come and trade coaching with me, I'm happy to discuss that with you. But no, we're not doing that. It's too complicated to explain, and there's too many strategies, and it's just it's not conducive to what I want to do live, which is just scalping. I want people to learn one or two very simple, very effective tricks and use those. That's basically it. So today we're truly making lemonade out of lemons, where there's just very little movement up and down. I'm starting to realize, I'm like, why is there a little movement? It's holiday week in the U.S. It's World Cup. It's holiday week. It's July. Almost everybody's going to slow down, tremendously. July probably will be a little bit quiet too. Oops, we have an upside break. Is it an upside break? I think so. Let's trade this. Buy. I'm going to buy this. I'm a little bit late on this, but underneath this candle, I'm going to try and target the 5 target. If this comes down, I'm going to tranche it out. It means I'm going to try to buy some over here. It's hard to see it because the ATR label was blocking it, but you can see this was a Z move, meaning we went down to went back up. Usually that's a pretty good signal of a reversal, but with a big caveat. When the volatility is this small, a lot of these things are kind of fake outs, right? So we'll see how much we can squeeze out of this one. I might have to actually come down to a 4 move. Yeah, come on. See if we can get this up to the 4 move. And then if it comes in, I'm going to do just one tranche at 91 if it comes down. I'm at 400. 400 is, I think, the London high. So yeah, it is. You can see it because this is the blue right here. This is the London high. When we redo the well charts indicator, it's going to be really, really cool. $99. Eking. Come on, let's go. And we're done. Okay, so that was this trade. This was the Z to the upside, breakout. Also took out London high on a not exactly. Yeah, it's like the world's slowest race, but we did make the move here. Oh, it's when is Handover Day July 1? Is that the holiday in Hong Kong? We have a big holiday coming up. July 4th is 250th anniversary of the country, which is pretty wild. God, I'm like old enough to remember the 200s, the bicentennial. All right, here's the trivia question of the day. Let's see how old you are. What did they do to the U.S. note, to U.S. currency, to celebrate the bicentennial? Let's see if anybody remembers this. And for the longest time, nobody wanted to have them around. Now they're like a collector's item. Anybody remember? Trivia question of the day. Let's go. Nobody remembers? For the bicentennial, the U.S. did something that it has not done since to its currency. Oh my God. I guess I'm talking to the Europeans, so you guys don't remember. Okay. The answer was they issued a $2 bill, and it was in circulation for a while, and everybody hated them. Because they were not common, but the irony of the whole thing is now they're like a big collector's item. Ah, interesting. Okay. July is a big holiday day. We have, and we also have 250th anniversary. Then we have Bastille Day, July 14 in France. And I guess June 30th is the handover day. So, all over. Yeah, July 1. Man, I've been in Hong Kong in a long, long time. Oh, here we go, guys. A little play here on the retrace side, right? Here we go. 16 seconds triangle over here against the green slope. Let's go buy it. Let's just trade this as a retrace trade. Did I buy it? Yeah, I bought it. And here we go. Let's see if we can get a little bit of juice out of this thing. Again, I'm just going to lower my targets because this is such low volatility. What's my target here? It's 8. There we go, and we're done. Nice small clip here. Again, what is this? This was the upward move, the retrace triangle, buying the green slope. Nice and easy. And that's it. And I think that's pretty much it for the 6 o'clock hour. No more trades for the 6 o'clock hour. So this is a good time for us to just chill out and maybe do a little bit of Halcyon giveaway. So let me let's play this. Hold on. Let me pull this up for you guys. Just one sec. I'm gonna pull up the chart. You're gonna like this. I made like 3 different. Okay. Let me show this to you guys. All right, I made 3 different races we could have. I'm going to do this for our friends at Halcyon. Right? Halcyon, yes. What do you guys want to do? Wheel, horse race, or car race? We could do either one. Type in your preferences. We're gonna do one giveaway now, and then one giveaway 8 o'clock. Horse. I have a vote for horse. I have a second. I have vote for wheel, one for horse. Doug always wants the wheel. Doug, you always want the wheel. We have 2 horses. No, Magritte wants wheel. It's really interesting. I find car. Alex goes for one. So that's between a horse and a wheel right now. Horse is winning. Horse is winning. Horse is winning. Okay, horse it is, guys. We're gonna do horses. Let's do horses. Okay, here we go. We're ready? Are we ready? Let's see who's gonna be the winner here. Start. Who's gonna be the winner? Who's gonna be the winner? Oh, Doug, you were there for a second. Doug, you were so close. Oh, Alex. Oh my God, Alex, you win again. Holy cow. Alex wins again. Very, very nice. Halcyon. If you guys want the discounts, of course, make sure you QR the codes here, okay? QR the codes on our sister website, Prop Trader Edge, to get all the best discounts. So Alex wins again, man. Wow. I'm gonna have to trust me, it's not that I'm rigging the algorithm. The algorithm is random, but he's been on a hot run. Good job. So you're the winner. We're gonna make sure. Let me just make sure that it's registered over here. Just a sec. Wait. Refresh. Huh? Why is this not doing it? Okay, I'm gonna make this mental note here. Let me find you in here just to make sure that I have you correctly. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to get your email to Kathy. Okay, and we'll do one more run too. At around 8 o'clock. Good job, though. Good job. Nice job. What are we doing here as far as markets? So this was a second retrace. Ooh, that would have been a nice trade too. We just, but I said we're kind of done for the 7 o'clock hour. So look, right now, what I really want to do is just only wait for the Z shape, for the Z trade on the 7 o'clock hour, new hour. You're gonna run out of luck in the markets. Oh, look at this. We're getting the 7 o'clock Z move. 35 seconds left. Look at this. You see this, guys? Breaking to fresh highs. Basically, we're just trying to run the London new highs. So if this holds, we're gonna trade this. The question is big if. We got to make sure that this actually stays as a Z trade. Yeah, it's going away. That's not a trade. That's not a trade. We kind of pierced the London highs and came off the highs. So we'll have to see if the buyers can really hold it. Oh, they do. Barely. Okay, let's buy it. Oh, okay, here we go. On the trade here, and I'm going to do one tranche over here. One tranche underneath here at around 11. If it comes into 11, I'm going to do one tranche down. Otherwise, we're going to try and stay with the trade. Okay, buy. If I get blown out of here, I get blown out. And coming down over here. And we're almost there. We're resolved. Almost. I'm gonna flatten myself out. Fuck it, it's not worth it. This was not really working that well, so we just took a flat trade. Although it may have come back in. Hard to see. So I did not trade this as well as I could have, just mainly because we bought, came down. As I said, I was going to tranche myself out. It totally would have worked if I had just waited a little bit longer. This whole trade would have resolved. But I took myself out a little bit too early on the trade. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. This was not the reason why I wasn't loving this particular breakout trade. Is if you notice this, we had a big breakout. It came all the way back down to almost middle of the body. That's hardly confidence that the buyers are there. And then we started to jiggle around within the body, not really pushing forward. And in fact, if I were to guess right now, let's see if I'm right. But if I were to guess right now, within a candle or two, we're probably going to break the bottom of this move. It feels like the buyers kind of exhausted themselves in front of this move. I may be wrong, and we could have a fresh push higher, but given the way how price action is moving, where the buyers don't have a lot of forward momentum, we could have the sellers just come back down. So I'd rather be safe than sorry in this one. And now I'm sorry, but that's fine. We did push a little bit higher here. So this is one of those days. We're actually catching almost all the moves, but it's one of those days where it's a stealth rally. It's a low volatility stealth rally. Those are super hard to read. Fortunately, the one thing that our indicator does is it keeps us on the right side of the market, but doesn't quite. If you're like me, where you have a itchy trigger, you don't have the patience to stay in the trades because the trades are taking time to resolve. But it's definitely a stealth rally here. It's definitely a move that's kind of angling up and down here. Guys, I'm just going to bring my camera down. I just realized my camera is a little too high up. Let me see if I can bring it down a little bit. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna take myself off camera for just 1 sec and get myself down. There we go. That's a little better, right? I'm going to move this back a little bit. Oh, come on. Move this back. Camera back. There we go. Okay, awesome. We're good to go. Just wanted to adjust my views here. So we did break out, and we did remember we have the ICT order block over here. For those of you guys who I've shown this many times, we remediated the upside. So we did, this is a clean, clear little stealth rally that's just unfortunately, took us out completely. So be it. So be it. So be it. So be it. Okay, so the 7 o'clock trade kind of resolved. We did the giveaway. Let's. I'm going to take a 2-minute break, play a little music for you guys to get another espresso, and then we'll come back. We'll try to trade the 7 o'clock hour and see what's going on over there. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. All right, guys, we're back. Not much going on here, right? There was actually, we had a little bit of a retrace trade. There would have been a nice trade here, but I was away from the screen. It came off. While I went to go get an espresso, I had this thought that would be. I'm just kind of curious. Good morning, Miguel. How are you? While So we're having a very slow creeper trend today. Unfortunately, we've been on the right side of the market all the way through, as you can see. We've just been buying. For our friends at Halcyon today, we're trading for the Halcyon account. Just typing this up a little bit here for everybody to see the marker. Oh, downside price action. Downside Z coming off the London highs. Let's see if this trade holds. Seconds left on the candle. So if the trade holds, we're going to go short against the whole body of this candle. Hi, Michelle. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Everybody crawling in. Nice to have everybody around. We've traded the slow London session. I had like this thought while I was away. Let's trade this for once. We got the trade, so let's sell it. So we're going to be above the body here, and if I need to, I'm going to tranche it out. Although hopefully I won't need to. Maybe we're coming in. Come on. Give it to it. Yeah. Just touched me. Just touched the target. Yeah, it was super close. What was the low here was 11. And as usual, I was a quarter of a point away. I was just literally a quarter of a point away. All right. So I missed that move by one tick. If I need to, I'm going to tranche myself out around 21. Let's see. Come on. Oh my God. Second time in a row, just missing me. There we go. Okay. This is the trade. This was the Z shape to the downside. Took it. Did not have to do any tranching against the body. So it finally hit us. Good morning. Anybody take that trade with me? So what I was thinking about is, I wonder if I could do this. Let me see if I can do this. I'm actually curious. I'm going to play around. Well, no, we have setups. So I really should be looking at setups. So now we have a retrace candle here to the short side. There's a retrace triangle. So this is a green triangle against a red slope. I want to be a seller of this move here. If it holds. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pass up on this because I want to do something else. But that would be the correct structural trade here. Hang on. I want to try something. Just give me a second. All right, let's just imagine. I'm going to do this. Let's see I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a shot. Oh yeah, Look at that. It does work. Okay, sorry. Let me just fix this one more time. Cool. This does work. Oops. Oh, it doesn't. Why is this not doing it? I'm trying to get a. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me see if I can do this. I'm basically trying to see if I can create like these really, really quick notes on the chart, so you guys could follow it without me talking. It's much easier for you guys to read than me talk, right? Like if I can create these little cues on the chart. This is basically a retrace triangle, basically 5 target 10 stop type of a low vol trade. As a commentary, I can create these really quick commentaries on anything that's setting up, and that would be helpful. No, would that not be helpful? Let me know if you give me a thumbs up if you guys would want me to kind of do these really, really quick commentaries as the trade is setting up, so you guys understand what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let me create these hotkeys for you. I'll create some of these templates as the day goes by today, and then we can. I can just drop them in here. See, by the way, so this was a trade. I didn't take this trade. The trade would have been, like you sell 15 and buy back at 10, right? It totally retraced back out. You could literally see it. But I just realized that it's so much easier. This was so much easier for me to comment by text, like to subtitle my stuff, than for people to. You guys can actually move this over here. Than for people to. People absorb information much more by reading than they do by listening, right? Oh, and now we have. Sorry, I'm not even paying attention, but it doesn't matter. This is not a trade I want to do, because remember we did the first 7 o'clock trade, and I'm trying to do only one trade per half hour, right? So this is a Z down. Here, I'll actually let's have fun. I'll tell you. I'm going to create a new template here. So, I'm going to do. All right, let's see if this works. This is really cute. Let's see if this is going to work for me. Oh, look at that. See? And that showcases this particular thing, which is, we're Z down, right? Stop us at the high of the red zone, tranche entry if needed. Pretty useful, right? So I'm going to create all of these. This way people can, instead of you ask me, oh, what's the setup? I can actually, hotkey the whole setup, and I'll create all of these moves here. This is cool. Maybe we'll create those for the New York session. So the trade here, obviously, if we're going to trade this, is you short, what is it, sevens. Stop is going to be like around the 16, and you're looking for 2. It may have actually made the trade, but if you didn't, you're short 7. You're going to come in at like 13, for the tranche entry over here, and try to resolve everything back at 7. And there you go. And if you tranched over here, I mean, this is like a really, really small thing. So you should have tranched probably at 11, right? And it comes back down to the bottom of the zone. As I said, the bet on this particular trade is that even if it doesn't go all the way down, it will eventually resolve itself back to its original entry within the rectangle. So you have a chance to capitalize on the trade. All right, cool. While you guys are watching this, I will create a couple of more of these hotkeys. Oh, I just missed. Sorry. Well, I'm putzing around here. So this is actually this is a retrace triangle down, right? Same kind as this one. Trades it back, and we could have sold here with a 510, basically 510 trade. So you're in 403. Stop would be like 13, and the retrace back down would be like at 98. Not sure this actually would have worked. This is a second. This is a second. You know what? Let's give it a shot. What the hell? We're still in that trade. Let's see. I'm gonna try and trade that on the halcyon in that particular structure. I'm basically betting on the fact that the slope is still red, although this may be the turn trade, but the slope is still pretty red. So the retrace trade could be legitimate, but maybe not. No, and this may be the one turn against us. We'll see. Yeah, slope turns positive here. So kind of want to just get out, flatten out. Slope turned positive, so it kind of negates my whole notion of a negative slope. And we'll let it go. It may come back down, but this is already like the third or the second deep oversold condition. This is where we're hitting like a whole bunch of selling over here. So that's another thing is, where are you contextually? This was second or third move here. It actually could work, but not worth it because we might be just consolidating here. The easy trade was here. The second trade was here. Now we're actually at 730, almost at 730. So maybe setting up for a new fresh Z trade. Coming back down. I probably should have held against the red zone here, but I didn't want to, it looked like it was going to run on me. I didn't want to play it. I wonder if I could do this. It's actually, can you put emojis in there? Huh. You could. Cool. Fresh half hour. Let's see if we get any new signals here. Yeah, getting a sell signal. That retrace trade would have actually totally worked. I just gave up on it a little too early. Okay. We're against the candle body here. We're going to tranche ourselves into this trade if we need to. Boom, we're done. Nice. 7:30 trade. Boom, done. I should have. This would have been. Sorry. What the hell is it? Now I forgot my hotkeys. Yeah, is he down? Yeah, that's what it is. That was the trade. Trying to move the screen for you guys properly here. Why is this not moving? Delete. Let's see if we can get this right. If I put a text, I'm just trying to place this properly. Okay. I guess that's pretty good. All right, I'm trying to work out all the cool tricks with you guys in real time, but I definitely think this is kind of helpful, right? To give you the written summary of what we're trying to do here. Yes, no, come on, let me know, please. Let me know. All right, everybody, sign up for the Halcyon giveaway. We got where's the link? It's pinned, but definitely please sign up because we got about 15 more minutes before I give away the final Halcyon. $8:15, we have ADP weekly data, which should be interesting. Kind of maybe give us a little bit of a shed onto the non-farms coming up on Thursday, which is tomorrow, right? It's non-farms tomorrow? Holy cow. Oh, we got tomorrow. We're going to trade non-farms tomorrow. That's fun. Yeah, text is a little too large. So let me, that's actually a good idea. Let's see if we can modify the text. It's 40. We want it to be like 32. Is that better? Yeah, I think that's good. So could I take this trade? Yes, it's another Z down trade. But remember, I'm trying to just take one trade per half hour. But if I wanted to just show you the mechanics, absolutely, you could take this, and could it resolve? Possible. If the price comes back down to the low of the triangle of the rectangle, this trade would have resolved. Just kind of let you know. I don't have any views on directional views, man. We're scalping in this room. I don't call levels because I'm not in the guessing business. I'm in the scalping business. So I have no idea. Okay, here we go, right? Here we go. So we have, oh shit, now I forgot my call letters. I have to get much better at okay. Yeah. There we go. Done. Come on, we're done. Went through. There we go. Thank you. That was the retrace down trade right then and there. All right, I'll get better at this and you'll see it. It's not EMA, it's SMA, my friend. It's 8-period SMA. We're trading the 8-period SMA with the slope embedded in it. You guys want to know the whole essence of what we do? Here's the landing page for you guys to learn about dots right here. I just put it on there, so you guys can click that link. Okay, I'm making my life simpler by modifying all these things, but okay. So you know what I want to just sort of emphasize to everybody as we're trading this very slow moves. What do we do? What did we do in the 6 o'clock hour, and then what do we do in the 7 o'clock hour? Just not specific trades, but what do we do? We were long. You can literally see this. You can totally see this on the history of the trades, right? We were just climbing up the ladder up, and then when the signal started to go the other way, we started climbing the ladder down. So whether we took them perfectly, whether we took them partially, whether we took them at all, the single most important thing was that we continued to climb up and down with the direction of the move. And that's the most important thing. We were on the right side of the market, which is all that matters in the right. Everything else becomes a footnote to trading, right? It doesn't matter how clever you are. If you're on the wrong side, you're not going to win. And it doesn't matter how stupid you are. If you're on the right side, your chances of winning are much, much bigger. So you can really see this today in the price action, where we just up, down, right? Nothing fancy, just trading the dots, trading the indicators, trading the whole structure. So pretty cool, right? All right, 10 more minutes for the final giveaway. 10 more minutes. This is still a retrace triangle down over here. Excuse me. Still a trade, and with the stop against the high here. So I'm just gonna do this again one more time. Tranche myself into the move here. It's against this move over here. So let's see if we can get that done one more time. Then we're done. We're done. Just following the structure. As I said, the trade would have been like against this particular 399, so you would have had to tranche yourself out if you thought it was. And the only way this would have been 100% wrong is if we had a V-shaped move. Now, V-shaped moves occur, but they occur very rarely. And in a slow market like today, V-shape is definitely not on the plate. So no more Z's, because I want to take only one Z per half hour. If this becomes a Z trade, we just let it go. But the retraces all worked, I'm kind of digging this whole commentary thing, because you know why I really like it is because like I have a nefarious little plan in my head. So like, you know, a lot of times I can't just be on camera with you guys because I'm doing a million different things, but I'm trading in the background. And I kind of thought, man, you know, I bet you a lot of people would just want to they don't want to hear my voice. They just want to see the setups in real time with proper annotation and commentary. And I'm kind of playing around with this idea that maybe, you know, I'll run a few lives where I'm just like, hey guys, you know, welcome to my screen, have a good time. And then I just simply annotate the trades that I'm taking so you guys know contextually what I'm doing. Would you guys watch that? I'm kind of curious. I'm going to do a headless live trading. Horse, Patrick. What horse? Was that a yes or a horse? What's the with a horse? Yeah, you'd watch it. Yeah, because it's you know, once you don't need me yapping all day long. And trust me, I would rather not be talking. Yeah, I might do that. We just have to find the right background music so it doesn't annoy people. Because I guess not everybody loves the soft, mellifluous tones of jazz. All right, we're finally turning around a little bit. Where are we at? We're like right. Oh, what are we? We're turning around in front of Tokyo Low. Tokyo Low, right? Tokyo Low. Turning around a little bit. You get that, Ben? You get diverted by what? Sorry, what does help? I'm sorry. What helps? And sometimes you get diverted by. More breakout, more breakout to the upside, right? So sorry. No. Forget my own codes. I'm gonna trade this with you guys just for shits and giggles over here because I'm gonna try. I'm already underneath the entry, so it's just gonna be one tranche entry. If this completely reverses, it reverses. Again, I'm trying not to trade more than one per half hour, but what the hell? It's here. Let's just play the mechanics. Let's see if the mechanics work themselves out. So I tranche my way once, twice. See if we can get this resolved right now. All right, we're good enough. Good enough for the for government work. So I just took this one last shot, and the shot that I took was, it was a Z shape up, came back down. So I said, you know what? Since I'm already not in this entry, I can afford a 2 tranche entry to bet on the fact that it's going to try to bounce within the green zone, and it did a little bit. So came in here, bounced back to the green zone. Not a super strong trade, but if you're patient enough, if this does resolve to the top side, this would have been a very profitable trade. That's the bottom line on this. All right, guys, we got one more Halcyon to give away. Oh, what? Sorry. Why do they divert you? Why would they divert you? I mean, they're complementary to what I'm saying. So what are they? How are you getting diverted, Ben? I don't understand. The whole point is to reinforce, not to divert your attention. I mean, like, just because you're focusing on trading. Anyways, all right, this got done. This Z data. This is the reason, by the way, guys. I like to do 1 Z per half hour. It's a really good rule. If you have the arrogance to think that every setup you have is going to win, you're going to get killed. The whole point is don't overtrade. By just doing 1 every half hour, you naturally not overtrading. This, by the way, is a really good reversal signal. I would take this. So we got stopped out. When you have a up Z followed by a down Z, this is very rarely is this not going to work to the downside. Very rarely. Very rarely. Should we trade this? What the fuck? Okay, let's trade this. It's gonna have to be a big move against, because I gotta stay against the red zone. So I'm gonna have to tranche my way out, but let's see if this is gonna work. My view is it's a big reversal to the downside. That kind of reversal usually has some continuity behind it. So let's see if we can get some more continuity on the move here. To trudge my way out at around 81s if it comes back up. But I think I'm going to get a little bit of continuity here. Even if I move myself up, come on. There we go. Like I told you, when you see this kind of a setup where you have the upside completely decimated by the downside, that means the sellers came in, they swamped, and they're targeting the Tokyo lows here. I mean, this is all pretty clear as far as continuity goes. So very good. We had like a whole bunch of trades. For somebody who said, "Oh, I'm not going to do any trades," I think we did like God knows how many trades did we do today. I was just curious. Let's see. If I go in here and we go to where is it? Where do you go to trades? Open positions trades. Oh, here we go. Trades. Look at all the trades we did today. We did a lot of trades. Nice. And even if it's just today, 7-1 to 7-1, right? This is all the trades. This is all the trades we did today. Nice. Good job, guys. All right, so we did a good job. This must be like about 20 trades in the 2 hours that we did. Okay, we're going to close up. You can see everything on the charts here. How well we traded. Very much. Look at this. Everything within signal. Just we did take every single trade within signal. Really, really good. All right, good job. Okay. All right, let me see where you guys are at. Okay, everybody is in here. Let's do the Halcyon giveaway. Let's do the new giveaway. Let's do this. I'm gonna do a new draw. Okay. Now what did we do before? Was it the horse race? You guys tell me what you want to do now. You want to do the car race? Should we do the car race or should we do the wheel? I know that everybody wanted to do the wheel, so should we do the wheel now as a as a secondary giveaway, guys? Yes, for our friends at Halcyon. Yes. Car race, wheel. No, we're gonna go for wheel. We'll do the car race later in the session because I have the U.S. session stuff too. All right, let's see who's gonna do the wheel. Everybody wants to do the wheel. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Oh, look who it is! Oh no, it's orange pear. I thought it was Doug Prager. It's orange pear. Are you in the room, my friend? Say hello to me. The rule is you got to say hello to me if you want to win. So if you don't say hello to me, I'm gonna run the wheel again. Hello, nice to have you. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. Okay, so we're gonna send you. Let me just make sure I got your structure here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there we are. Okay. Orange pear, man. That's an interesting moniker. Okay, so Alejandro and Orange Pear, you both guys get the 50,000 Halcyons. Nice job, guys. I kind of honestly, guys, I am a little partial to the wheel. I really wanted the races, and I made the horse race and the car race, but I'm kind of partial to the wheel. Good job, very nice. Good job. All right, here's the good news, guys. We're going into the New York session now. To our friends with Apex, the OGs, right? The OGs. Wait, hold on. Where am I? What's going on here? Oh, hold on. Sorry. I'm in the wrong one. Oh, shit. No. Yeah, I'm in the wrong one saying, fuck. Oh man. Sorry, I gotta fix this. Just bear with me a sec here, guys. Oh, this sucks. Cancel. What I need is I can't copy. Can I copy this? Copy. Share Apex. Paste reference. Okay, window capture. Oh, down overlay. All right, good. All right. Okay, cool. All right, you guys seeing everything now. Okay, awesome. Okay, so we're gonna trade with our friends Apex now, which is going to be very, very cool. Hang on, just bear a second with me here, guys. I just want to organize my one last thing because I'm doing. Here's display capture. I want to remove this. Yes. Okay. Okay, cool. This is good enough, right? Everybody can see the window. I'm just trying to organize the window so you guys can really see the window well. Okay, we're good, right? Everybody's good on the visualization. Sorry. Okay, awesome. So we're gonna trade now for Apex accounts, and we're gonna get out of the Halcyon accounts. Good job on the Halcyon accounts. And very, very soon, we're gonna basically copy trade from Apex to Halcyon to Tradify to Ola all the way through. It'd be really, really cool. All right, so let's go to Apexes. Let me see what on the apexes. Okay, so we just have the two. On well charts, I have the two PA accounts, which we can work a little bit, and then on Tradingview, we have a whole bunch of accounts, including, and this is the really cool part. Let me see what this one is. Yeah, we have a couple of 50,000s. We are definitely going to do one and done. So I already got funded on a. Let me show you where I'm at on this one. Not this one. This one. Where are all my accounts here? 43s, 4650, 4750. Where's my other account? Oh, okay. I need to. Actually, as a matter of fact, I have a new 50,000 that I just funded. So let me get those. Let me actually get those organized. I'll do that off screen here. We're going to take like a 5-minute break. I'm going to get myself organized. Then we're going to come back and start the New York session. So everybody have a nice chill time. We're all set up for the trade. We're going to try and do one and done with the evals. Once volatility kind of breaks out, 8:15 will be the ADP news, so we'll trade that, and then we'll go from there. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes.
still. Order still. Order still. Order still.
All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're back for the New York session. You saw me take the scalp to the downside. There's a scalp to the upside that, of course, I missed, but we'll take them all. This one we're gonna take every trade we can right now because I'm gonna trade the eval account for Apex, for our friends at Apex. Also, I'm going to clear all the giveaway data so you guys can sign up. We're gonna do a hang on a second. Let me just make sure I get this done. Okay, I'm gonna export this. Okay, and excellent. And now we're gonna reset all. I'm gonna clear away all the entries. Okay, awesome. And you guys can now sign up again. This time we're going to give away the Apex accounts, and those need to be used. So use them or lose them. Sanity is asking me about, like, with high dots, you're using high frequencies. So here's the cool thing. Yesterday, I traded Ola on the 5-minute chart on the CFD. It was just all money. You don't need to. If you're trading CFDs, you can go on much higher time frames. And of course, the beautiful part on the CFD part is that the CFD tool that I made is much better than what we have in futures, because it automatically tranches you out. It automatically manages all your stops and targets. It automatically cleans up any dangling orders that you have on the books. It's literally one click and you can just walk the fuck away, and it totally does it, which is what I do. I only wish I had half the capabilities I have on futures as I do with MetaTrader, but that is what it is. So if you're a CFD trader, it's an awesome product. So you can trade this all the way. Yep. Yes, you can trade Olo on a 1 hour chart. You can trade them on a 4 hour chart. You can take the signals with larger stops and larger targets. And the beautiful thing is that actually it automatically calculates whatever time frame you're on. It auto calculates the stops and the targets for you, like nothing. It really wipes your tushy for you. I really made a great tool set. So if you're trading CFD props for Ola, you would have a great time with it. Okay, where am I now? So I actually want to see. Oh yeah, okay. So we did new funded account in Wealth Charts, and let's see where I'm at in this. Did they add my new funded? Let's see. I'm gonna come in here. Yeah, I have a new funded, the 76. This is the 50,000. Okay, cool. But we're gonna trade the evals today because I want to take as many trades as possible and show you as many repetitions as possible. So we'll trade. What is it? The 43 account. Okay, let's trade the 43 account. And then we're gonna try and do a one and done on the moves. I missed a few trades here, guys. So now we have a Z up. We have a Z up trade right over here setting up. And we're going to try and take that as a trade right now. Okay, let's see if we got it.
Orders filled.
Orders
filled.
And we're done. So that's it. That was quick and easy. ATR is at 11, so we're a little bit better. We're now. You see how much easier it is to P&L the trades because we're getting better. Better ATRs means better continuity. So that was a quick in and out. There's a couple of retrace buys over here that would have also made us money, but it's all good. We're just gonna run the account here. Everybody follow what I just did here? Yes. I'm really loving these little quick keys. Once I master this whole thing, it's going to be so much easier to show you guys all the stuff. All right, ready to rock and roll. Okay, so everybody, let me see if you guys are starting to sign up for the Apex accounts. Let's go. Oh yes, very good, very good, very good. Okay, everybody's signing up for the Apex accounts. Good job, good job. So we're gonna do 1 at 9, and then we'll do 1 at 10. Good morning, Simon. Good morning, everybody. We are ready to rock and roll. London was very quiet, but we managed to hit every one of the trades. We actually hit like every single scalp there was, all the down scalps, and then all the up scalps. It was a stealth down move and a stealth up move today. See, this was a stealth up move here, stealth down move here, but this was actually relatively smooth. Anytime we have these kind of moves, the stair step moves, literally every single we have is a winner, because within our structure you cannot lose under this kind of condition. Where we really die, and this was true yesterday in Asia, where fortunately I didn't take any trades, but in Asia, where do we have these trades? Hang on, let me just sort of show you. Huh. Oh, okay. I was like, why am I not getting a triangle? Because now I know why. Okay, so in Asia yesterday, what was the death knell of our trade? This was it. What the hell were we? Was it 7 to 8 o'clock? Oh, look at this. Was it? So this is all actually all doable. But what was here? This was brutal. The volatility was literally like 5. It was just absolutely impossible to trade. And within like a 5 volatility, I mean, actually, it's interesting. It's possible to trade if you completely invert your rules. If volatility is so small, you actually assume that every breakout is a fake out, and you sell the buys, you buy the sells. You sell the buys, you buy the sells. You sell the buys, you buy the sells, until volatility started to expand a little bit here, and we started to get a little more directional. But it was generally, it was not worth trading. But we did manage to do okay by just going on a 5-minute chart and then not doing anything stupid. But yeah, actually, as I'm looking at the chart today, is very, very conducive to like we want to do. I mean, even though it's small volatility, there's continuity all across the chart. So trading continuity worked out perfectly fine on almost every single trade. Right, guys? Good morning, New York. Welcome to New York. So I'm always trading. So the answer to that question is I'm always trading small. It doesn't matter what volatility. The difference is, if I'm trading 5 tens, 5 stop, 5 target, 10 stop, maybe I'll trade 2 contracts. That's about the only time. If I'm doing anything wider than that, like 10-20 or 20-40, I'm only trading 1 contract. The whole idea is you don't want the total cumulative loss on any single trade to be more than $200. That's kind of like my internal metric. Everything else is forgivable, but that is unforgivable. I said, who was it? Kalachi. We have a trade here, guys. By the way, let me go long.
Order filled.
Okay, so this is, and I wish I could. I should have had this over here. So this is. It's a retrace triangle up, right? And we're up there. I'm trying to get this up here. All right, good enough for government work. So, you know what? I think I need a better commentary. So, let me modify this whole thing. We're experimenting. For those of you guys in New York, we're experimenting with something I think is very cool, which is I'm actually putting comments on every single trade, so you know exactly what the fuck I'm trying to do here with the trade. But it's a little too brief. It's a little too cryptic for people to understand. So let me do this again. What the fuck is it? Okay, so R up. This should actually, what we're going to try and do here is, I'm going to get really cute here. No, red. This should be red. This is red. Red. I'm trying to figure out how to down retrace triangle. Red. I'm trying to like say this in a way that's intuitive to people, because we're actually buying. Red retrace triangle, buying. Maybe buy. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, let me see if this. Tell me if this is like a easier thing for you guys to understand, and feel free to chime in as to what's the best explanation for what I'm trying to do. Because I'm trying to show you is that the red triangle is a buy, not a sell, right? Because it's slope. Oh, maybe I should just add red retrace triangle buy, slope green, right? Slope green positive. Maybe I should just add that comment in there. Let's see if that works. Buy because slope green. Okay, how about this? Does this make sense? So it's not as cryptic to everybody. Does that make sense? Is that better? Let me know if that's a better comment to add. We have ADP came out, right? I didn't even look at the ADP. How did the ADP come out? We had ADP come out. ADP a little bit lower, so I guess it's positive because market doesn't think it's going to be a pressure on the interest rates, but it's not horrible. I mean, ADP is at 98, market is 48. It's still not horrible. It still shows that there's growth in the economy. Okay. Lower than expected, but not out of bounds. Not horrendous. 120 to 100 is pretty much a story. Okay, cool. So that's going to be the comment on the retraces. The Z trade is very easy. That's just momentum up. Momentum up on the trade here. All right, cool. Okay, let me modify my other trades, my other comments here. Let's see. Cool. I love this. This is really going to work well. Oh, still up. I'm going to go up. I'm going to be a buyer here. I'm going to be a buyer here. It kind of faded, but I'm going to be a buyer here on the slope. And I want to be underneath here. And I'm going to try to tranche my way in.
Order filled.
So I'm going to do a lot of trades with you guys today. Some are going to work, some are not going to work, just for you guys to get the, because we're doing this on the eval account, so I'm not going to be nearly as selective as I am on my funded. To get you guys to get to see the setups as much as possible, and also to see the repair techniques and everything else on all of this.
Order filled.
And that got resolved too. You see that got resolved too nicely. So that was a cool thing. Okay. Oh man, I'm loving this thing now. This is so cool. I love annotating because I don't have to talk. That trade is done. Yeah, I'll do this last trade. It's 5. I'll just keep a tally for everybody to watch. Yeah, Thursday is going to be coaching day. Everybody who's in coaching, you're gonna get the link. Here's the sign up for the coaching. If you guys want to sign up for it. Slope negative. We managed to kind of resolve the second trade. I shouldn't have, honestly, you only want to take one retrace triangle per slope. So I kind of pushed my limit here. I got lucky, but you only want to take like one per slope, right? Here we had nice green slope. I actually, you would have even pushed it over here, but that was okay. But I shouldn't have pressed my luck on this one. All right, where are we at? It's yeah, we're quite below the VWAP. You're right, English. We got the order block over here. We kind of want to run back to the 400 level. It certainly makes sense. London always, New York always wants to run the London highs. So this was actually Tokyo lows. I didn't even see that, guys. Did you see that? We tested the Tokyo lows over here. So no, that was cool. There we go. Paw Patrol out. Paw Patrol out. Guys, shut up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, that one got resolved. that was kind of a badly executed. I should have trunched it a little bit higher, but you know, you can't be perfect. You can just be good. Oh man, there's a big retrace.
Order filled. Order
Stop
filled.
Got blown out on that one. Big move up to the upside. 8:30. What happened on the news? Some kind of big news? We're going to go the other way around. We're going to go the other way around. Oh,
Order filled. Order filled.
what happened here?
Stop filled.
Stop
filled.
News? What happened? Am I in? Did I hit just some news here? What's going on? Something we must have hit some news. I must have just hit some news. Wow, what the fuck happened here? Okay, we're gonna try it the other way around.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Big news to the downside. I don't know what happened. Trump speaking, pumping the markets, but he's kind of dumping the markets. I don't know what he's saying. Trump must be saying something right now. Let's see. Yeah, we just ran into a big news buzzsaw. Fortunately, that I had small stops, so none of it really hurt me. No, it's not what I want. Sorry. This is what I want. I want TweetDeck.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, take a little bit more to the downside, but this is a very big vol candle, so we're just gonna just give ourselves a little more room here. I don't understand why Meta News is negative. Building a cloud to sell excess AI compute. Why would that be such a big negative thing? But whatever it was, it would definitely flip the market. And when it goes Z up, Z down, you absolutely want to take the reversal signal, which is what I was doing here, just quickly scalping my way out of it. All right. Anyways, let me just actually add one more thing here. Yeah, I want to do 40, 80. What do I want to do? Actually, I want to do 8160. Okay, volatility really popped up to 20. So I'm kind of putting a very wide bracket order here. Now we're having, my green trade.
Order rejected.
Oh, Jesus, sorry. Why is this quantity? This is 2. Why is this so big?
Order filled.
All right, we'll take
Order filled.
40 out of that nicely. Okay. Take it to the downside. I gotta modify this order. Why is this order so huge? Units. Units 2. No, just unit 1. Take 160. Save. Preset. 80 by 160. I'm just presetting my orders for this. Okay, cool. And I had the downward, the green triangle back to the down trade. Trump clearly saying something negative on the market here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why the market kind of dumped on all this news, but whatever it is, we trade the price action, and the price action has just clearly been very, very negative. So we got negative over here very quickly, and that all the negative trades worked. This is me selling, right? You can see me selling over here. Wait, which account? Why isn't this showing me up? Oh yeah, here we go. You can see me selling all the way over here. So, another green retrace candle. We're going to try and sell this.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, nice. So that recovered. See, that was a good green retrace. Kind of could have taken a little bit more, but was still just continuously negative trades for the time being. Anybody take that sell with me? So 8:45, lots of vol off the news. We sold all of these down, and now we're just gonna give ourselves a little time. Volatility clearly much higher, much better now for us. A lot of signals. Look at this. We had like all this quietness, and there's just all these signals. Signals here, signals there, everywhere. London low over here, 240. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just going to keep a tally for you guys now in New York of like the ratios of our wins to how many wins and losses we had so far. There's a lot of trades here, so it looks like there's like 10 out of 14 wins today so far. I'll update this in an hour or so. And we may actually, you know what it is? So it's 8:45. Well, it depends how things go. But we're kind of in that zone where, you know, I love the reversal Z. So we have like, you know, four negative Z's, right? I may take a punt. How many do I have? I have like two that I need to get funded. I may take a punt on, yeah, let me set this up actually. On, so I need 4. I'll probably go to 4 is just maybe a little too much. But the idea is like, if we get a reversal Z trade, like a big reversal Z trade, is it good for 30, 40 points to the upside? The answer is yes. The thing is, though, I may have to do it. I think I may do it in 2 attempts, because the problem is, since I don't have like a lot of confidence that this is going to be a massive, what we need is like a unified move of 40 points with no retrace. I think we might be able to get 20, 30 on the reversal. And if I'm long 4s, I'm going to get stopped out on the retrace. So instead, I'm just going to go 2 and 2 and try to get like 2,000, like I did yesterday, get 50,000 to 252,000 in one trade, and then try to manage the second or third trade and get myself funded instead of trying to do one single trade. If volatility expands later in, on the open, and we have a chance for a reversal trade, maybe I'll do it the other way too. Your dogs are barking at listening to mine. I have a very, very determined little dog. She's we actually have 3 dogs, but the little ones are with me. The big one is with my wife. She's coming today. The little ones we have a Pomeranian who's just a complete psycho, and then we have a Chihuahua, Dachshund, Jack Russell mix, and she is the boss. So that's who was barking. She's just sitting, looking out the window, barking at the people on the street. So I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck was the cause. What is this? Is not all that scarce. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe because of the fact that Meta was renting out CapEx, people got negative because on the Meta stuff. Maybe that's what it is. Although Meta goes up. Wait, no, it doesn't make sense why the market went down. Or maybe because Meta coming into the space is going to squeeze margins for everybody else. Maybe that's the only thing I can think of, is that because I don't think anything. I don't know, guys. In this case, I am really clueless as to why we had the move. Still sitting at London lows, guys. But if they start ripping it up, if I get a Z to the upside, I'm going to try and do one and done. I'm going to try and do it on which one? The 46? Maybe the 46. But I'm only going to do it with 2. So the idea here is, if you bottom of London, London lows bottomed, and we're ready to rip the other way. Maybe a little bit too early still for that stuff. Hey, is Astrologer in the room yet? Everybody in the room yet? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We are having a very good day, actually, all across. We traded the slow London session, and now this is 10:14. It's just out of the New York scalps that we had so far, but now we're in a slow down mode right now, and I'm trying to see if I want to bet large and be in charge here, on the idea that we've had a big sell-off off whatever trunk comments and meta comments there are, and if we're going to get a Z to the upside, telling me that we may have a breakout momentum to the other way around. We funded an account on Monday. We funded an account on Tuesday. Let's see if I can fund an account on Wednesday today too. As I said, our friends Apex, dirt cheap, right? 5 accounts for $85. Yeah, and Wash is about to speak, but what is he going to say? That might get you to move. We'll see. We'll see. 9 o'clock. He speaks in Europe. Good morning, astrologer. We had all sorts of volatility, and now everything kind of died down a little bit. So I'm going to trade. Just to let you guys know, I'm going to trade if I'm going to trade NQs, I'm going to trade them at a trade of 8. You'll see the trades on the chart, but I'm not trading anything that's large on TradingView because it definitely sucks. You gonna go yellow with me? Well, I don't have any reason to go yellow just yet, so we'll see. Did you get any accounts funded yesterday, astrologer? No view on GC today. We're not really following it today. It looks like it's quiet. It's only up to $2. Yeah, it looks like it's dead. Taking out the ICT support level, the London lows here, but quiet. Like, you feels like they're gearing up for some kind of a move here, right? You done? Good job. So we gave away some accounts for our friends at Halcyon today. We're going to give away accounts for Apex Trader. Let me give you the link, the giveaway link. Make sure you guys register for the giveaway. It's going to be more than one, so it should be a lot of fun for you guys. Let me put the link in here. That was almost very quiet. How big a reversal was this? This was about 400 to about 100-point reversal. Starting to build a little bit of a base here. Slope goes green, red dot, big red dot. Maybe we get a turn. Need a big body here. This is not big enough. 52, 72. Ah, fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna just take a gamble. What the hell?
Order filled.
46. Am I on the 46 account? Yeah, I'm on the 46 account. Oh, because you guys don't. Let me show it to you. I'm on the. I should be on the NQ. I'm taking a punt that we sort of made the bottom of the London lows. We'll see if we can score a little more upside here. This is a pure punt trade, and I don't even have the Z signal on my side. But I kind of decided to go early on the assumption that that these lows are going to try and hold. We'll see. All right. I'm reading your comments here. Starting to push it, push it, push it. All right, you know what?
Order filled.
I'm 1,000 to my target. That's not bad. I could have done more. Here we go. Here comes the Z move. So let's wait. If the Z move is confirmed, we'll take it. See, it's not. It's not. That's what I thought. It might be a little bit too early for the Z move to happen. Not yet. Okay, so it's good. I took my quick, well, not my quick profit, but enough. I took 1,000 out. We'll wait a little longer, and then again, I'm trading smaller size here, so I have to do it hopefully in a couple of runs towards target. But this was just the punt off the London lows. How much more did we go up? Not so much just yet. Actually, now I'm probably going to just hold off for any any large scale trades until the market opens up. Because I think like with the market opening up, I don't have to go far to hit my target. I think, what am I at? At 156, how much do I need? How much targets do I need? If I have two on 156, 156 times, what is it? Divided by 4, 39 times 40, 1,500. So it's 1,500. I'm still a little bit short. I'm still going to be a little bit short, so I need 1,500. And if I go 3, I'll definitely hit it. If I go 3, for sure I'll hit it. 39 times 60, yeah, 2,300. And at that point, I could probably 2,300 plus 993. It's 300 over. So I don't need 39. I could do 3 at 30. 30 times 60, 1,800. No, I still need more. 34. Yeah. Yeah, 34. I would just simply need to modify this to a 34, but it almost doesn't matter. 39, 34, it's not going to matter much. So if I go 3 lot on the next trade, I should be able to make it. Sorry, I'm putzing around here, guys. I'm not taking trades. I should be doing this. Let's go to the 43 account, and we'll take the we'll go back to the micros. Look at that. Look at that. I missed this trade. I missed this whole trade, but it's fine. I'm still going to try and trade this trade on a tranche level. Actually, now go to this is the red retrace trade here. All right, I'll go back.
Order filled.
I'm getting fills here. I'm butchering this trade just, because I'm on the eval. I really don't care, but because I wanted to just show you the mechanics. But the entry was here. The exit should have been at my entry, and I'm just trying to tranche my way out here. And it may just completely retrace on me, but the initial trade was very good. It was the retrace buy off this big slope move here. I'm going to do one more tranche here.
Order filled.
And if I eat it, I eat it. Let's see. Yeah.
Stop filled.
It's a good example of like, if you miss the trade, you shouldn't take it. But I'm taking it because I just wanted to show you guys the mechanics of it. So, again, I told you, I'm going to be taking lots of bad trades on the evals just to show you the mechanics. But this was clearly just a bad execution. The trade was here. The exit was here. I was just a candle too late. So we'll regroup and do another trade. So it was good that I exited that, the account for plus 1,000, because, a third of a loaf is better than none. We knew this was a punt, and it was just that's about as far as it was going to go. What should be talking now? I think I don't see any headlines. Let's see. Yeah, ECB forum on banking. I mean, yeah, we'll see what he wants to say. $20 to the open. Pretty quiet trade here so far. May retest London lows before. Powell is not saying anything because Powell is no longer the Fed chair. It's Kevin Warsh, and he's at a forum with Lagarde. And so far, we don't have any headlines that are moving the markets. We could. I mean, China is saying that we could hit 30,200. You know, we could. So we're that close from London lows, and then if London lows go, the 200 number clearly is in play. But let's see. Meantime, all the new. Let me actually. Oh, I haven't. I need to post this up here. Let me put this on Twitter. Actually, I have not because I want to do the giveaway. And you guys can register on Twitter too. Oh, another. Now I'm selling.
Order filled.
I'm going to sell again.
Order filled.
Oh, nice.
Order filled.
Nice. And we took that back. That's one of my favorite trades. Very, not very low risk, but a good quality, entry risk, right? Anybody take that trade? Is that, by the way, kind of helping with the descriptions, right? So I don't have to talk. Come on, somebody give me a +1 for this. That was my big innovation for the day today. Anybody take that trade with me? Miguel, I know Miguel took that trade. +1, thank you. Ah, nice. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I think China was right. We're going to go test the London lows. You wonder whether they're not going to give forward guidance? Because honestly, they've gotten screwed for it. I mean, there's nothing nefarious. Like Powell, a lot of times would give forward guidance, like, "Hey, we're going to cut, or we're going to tighten," and then the economy changes, like, because nobody can predict the future. The economy changes in 6 weeks, and then they have to go back on their word, and they sound like idiots. And so I think they just decided that it wasn't worth it because they didn't want to guide the market into a false positive. Holding London lows, guys. It's pretty impressive, right? What if we turn positive on the slope? Then we kind of turn positive on the trade, right? Oh, getting a burst. I'm not trading this on the big one, but we'll trade it on the little one.
Order filled. Order filled.
First tranche.
Order filled.
Second tranche. $92. Okay, 58. Okay, cool. 392, and I'm exiting at 02. Okay. Let's see if we can get back up to the box. That was 10 minutes to the open. Yeah, it was 9 minutes to the open. Five minutes, we couldn't bring it back up to the highs. So, man, we'll see. This trade may degrade us, because the whole idea is that within 5 minutes of your entry, the battle should come back and retest the highs. But we're going to stay patient. I'm just going to stay patient. And look, this is on the eval account, so I don't care. If it was on my funded, I probably would have been out at break even over here on this level here, since it didn't move forward. but let's just stay patient, see if it pays us or no. Generally, the longer you hold, the less likely it's going to work out for us. But we don't have any legitimate reason to get out of the trade because they haven't broken the lows. There's still a battle within the box. So let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it plays out. What's a tranche? It's a slice. It's a French word for slice. Come on, hound dog. Don't be such an American. Nope.
Stop filled.
And we got pounded. Okay, so like I said to you, the longer you wait, the less likely your chance of success. This kind of proved it. But I wanted to stay in the trade to to see how it played out, basically, and we'll see how it goes. All right, so now we turn negative, and it's actually really worth it for me to go the other way around because
rejected.
Oh, what is this? Why am I rejected? Did I hit my? Oh, really? Oh, wow. Did we burn this account down? Maybe we burned this account down. No kidding. Really? Okay. Well, we did. That's why we trade the evos. What do we have left? We have the 47 left on the evals. I'm actually going to trade this. I should really trade this on my real accounts. Let me just get in here. 71.
Order filled.
So
Order filled.
and it gonna go, and I already got done. Sorry, I was super fast on this on my real accounts because I really like this trade. And I just took it here on my real account here, and for quick fives. Wow, I didn't realize. How did I? Did we really the 43? Maybe the 43 I ran yesterday, and then the retrace function. This is why anytime you trade large on these accounts, you either got to win or you die, and I guess I died on that one. That's fine. I mean that's the reason why I love Apex, because you can just 5 for 85. I could care less about burning the account. But what I do want is see if we can manage this this other account, which is almost 2,000 to target. If we get a move on the open, try and get a large move on that one, and see if we can trade it. We're really, damn man, we're just so choppy. It's unbelievable. Z up gets completely unwound. Although, to be honest with you, I really would have gotten out of here. I was just being greedy and trying to go all the way to target. When you get to 3 or 4 candles and you haven't really resolved your trade, this is why I have a 5 candle box on this, because you can see if it doesn't get resolved in 5 candles, like here, it got resolved in 3 candles, right? If you came in here, tranched out, came in, that's a trade. If it doesn't get resolved in 5 candles, you're pretty much done. You're pretty much wrong. So it's a visual clue to get out. All right. Anyways, we got 2 minutes to the open. We're gonna give it a little bit of breathing room here, and then we'll try to figure out what we want to do on all of our accounts here. I want to go back. I'm going to go back to the 46. Yeah. And see if I can get a. We're gonna see. I'm gonna wait very patiently for a Z up. We've been basically selling down for the last hour and a half. Market probably going to open down, and then I want to see if I can get a reversal move on the Z up, and then trade that. No, it wasn't a daily loss limit. It was only like $200-300, but I think I must have burnt it from the session highs. I must have had it at 51,000 at one point because it's now at 49.16 and it died out. All right, we are 30-40 minutes away, 30-40 seconds away from the open. London session tested. New York open highs coming down. Not surprising that they tested your 200 level, China. They hit the 200 level. There you go. There's a 200 level. There's the dump. Now let's see if it's if it's going to reverse to the upside. That'll be fun. Nope. There's a retrace trade here. Could have done that, but vol is just so huge here. What I'm going to try and patiently wait for is for the selling to be over and the buying come back in. That might take a couple of minutes. Fresh session lows at the 166. They may want to take the 30,000. Jesus, we might break down to 30,000. I guess the meta news is negative in a sense that everybody thinks that capex is hit a wall. And if Meta is going to start selling excess space that they think that nobody's got a capex here, we'll see. All right, let's see how the price action goes. ATR now is 35, so pretty big. Not as big as we've seen last couple of days. We've had ATR like a 50s, so this is still pretty muted. All right, fresh session lows. Fresh session lows. Should have. I was tempted to hey, let me just take this short over here, but no. I'm going to be very patient here. See if the upside Z shows up, because now it's just now they're just clearly killing it. ATR gets up to 40. Fresh session lows here. Yeah, it really looks like they want to take down the 30,000. We're gonna need a big reversal to reverse this. This has been like a 300 point down move. Oops, sorry, and it still hasn't stopped. Well, that's just really. I'm gonna do something crazy here just for shits and giggles. I was like tempted. This was a this is a green retrace trade, right? I'm gonna sell. Let's go balls to the wall here. I'm gonna sell
Order filled.
my 46 account here. Let me show it to you. Oh, I was so close there. Well, we'll see.
Order filled.
I had the right idea, but just the wrong execution. I didn't, I didn't let myself. I should have taken the 52,000 profit. When I had the 1,000 profit, I just thought I was going to just get that final move here. But no, I mean that's the thing. The market is going to be very brutal with you. You got to take the move here. Okay, well we have one more. I have one more eval left to try to run. And if I do get the Z up, I definitely want to take it. This was tough. This was just retrace up and just came back and stuffed me. This just how the bounce works. Remember, when you're doing these one and dones, I'm going to go to the 47 account. Okay, let's see if we can get the 47 done here. Still very, very negative, but we are holding bid now at this New York low. So if I get the Z, I'm going to go balls to the wall trade here to the upside. That was a tough little click up there. Just pushed me up. And that's because, I had size on. If I didn't have size on, but if I didn't have size on, I wasn't going to be able to hit that target. All right, we're going to give it one more shot here. That's so unlike me. Yeah, no, I mean, it was a good idea. I just bad bounce, just literally a bad bounce. If I didn't have that massive retrace here, this thing would have worked. I would have been here 38. I just needed, I needed this right now. I would have been done. This one candle between these two candles is what kept me from getting it done. All right, now I'm just waiting patiently. It's going to take a little while to get ourselves going here. How much? So we've had about 10, 15 minutes of selling. Now let's see if we can get the count. The whole idea is to trying to get counter trend buying and maybe run it towards the London lows, get a nice big Z move up. We need 40 points on the body here, which is a lot. That's a 20 to 60. I need a big body here for this thing to really work. So we'll see. So far, no. Markets are still absorbing the sellers, but they're starting to push. 14 to 54 will take me up here. $33 seconds left. Let's see if I get a Z move. Yep.
Order filled.
All right, I'm in the trade. Let's see if it's going to work. What trade am I in? The 47.
Order filled.
No, I got stopped. I got stopped. Too early on the trade. All right, fuck this. I guess we burnt our evals, and I guess we got to get serious and start trading our regulars. It was fun. Too early, just too early. I'm almost certain that the next one is going to be the next Z is going to be the right trade, but it's going to be without me because I don't have any more evals left. So we're just going to have to trade the real accounts in a real fashion. So we will do that. Let me get into my real accounts here. Trade the 72s on the micro level. So tempting. I was actually listening to Market Wizards, new book, and there's one of the guys, I forget who it is, has a really great quote. You're absolutely right. Like when you trade for real, you totally understand this. He says, bad trades don't kill you. Size kills you. And it's absolutely true. Absolutely true. Every single trade I've done, every time I've blown up an account, it's always been size, not a bad trade. Which is why on the real accounts, we trade tiny size. Because that's the difference between, killing you and not killing you. Yeah. I was, correct directionally. I just, even if I had like 2 size, I think I would have survived it. It was just having the 4 size was just too much. What is it like? What is it on 1? I'm just curious, just for something. If we're doing 1, 3,000 divided by 20, it's 150 points times 4. Oh shit, that's a 600 tick move. There's no way you can do that. I guess the best you can do is a 2 contract 300 tick move, and then you could kind of survive it. If I was a 2 contract, what move is that? 2,000 divided by 40. I could survive 50 points back. Yeah, I would have been able to survive this. 45. Yeah, I would have been able to survive that. And then 45 goes to 85. Not quite there, but you would have made some money. Yeah, good lesson. All right. So I think the unless we're doing news where it's just unipolar move, we'll probably now trade 2 on 50s and just 1 on 25s and try to do a couple of attempts to try to get it done. Guys, don't forget, register for the giveaway. We have the Apex stuff coming up, which I'm gonna do in about 15, 20 minutes. This move, the Z up here is gonna be the move. I'm telling you. Let's get some more Apexes, right? We funded 2. That's not bad. 2 out of 5. If you think about it, that's a pretty good ratio, right? I could have done 3 out of 5. I really fucked this up. So like, if we can do this, on a here, let me just buy a couple more trade of 8s. Which one did I want? I want intraday trail. Yes. Right, VK save. Don't forget. $95s. Okay, I'm gonna take this off so you guys don't see my credit card. But I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get more so we have some more for the rest of this week. Let's go in. Okay, cool. All right, nice. Maybe we'll get a chance to trade one more account. 45 ATR, so big move here. Yeah, definitely going to do coaching tomorrow. Yep. And obviously no trade on Friday because of the holiday. I was kind of reaching London low without an explosion, move back up. So unfortunately, we couldn't get the turn trade. I wasn't wrong. I was too big. That's the motto. I wasn't wrong. I was too big. You know, say I wasn't wrong. I was early. I wasn't early. I was too big. Wow, man. It's interesting. We're just getting crawler up underneath the ATR values here. Oh, here comes my trade. Here comes my trade.
Order filled.
All right,
Order
take
filled.
nice. See how clean that was? It was a nice clean trade, and we took it totally out. Okay, good. This is actually not low vol. This is a little bit high vol. This was actually a 2040 high vol trade because we're basically trading the ATR. So half value of ATR is what you're targeting. So I was trading 40 vol. I think you know what I'm going to do. Oh, so we'll just. I mean, I'm going to generalize this thing this way. This way, you guys. Target. Yeah, so like this is going to say something like this. This is going to be a general rule. This way you have a good idea instead of me trying, giving you a sense. It's just basically half ATR. So that means in this case is a 40 ATR. So we're targeting 20. That was a nice, clean, perfect trade. That would have been a great fucking trade for the funded account, huh? I mean for the eval account. All right, doesn't matter. We're gonna crawl towards our $100 target on all the real accounts because that's really the business we're in. The eval stuff is just for shits and giggles. Oh, you know what? Let me see if they actually set me up with evals. Let's see if we're still trading the evals. Yeah, I think I got more evals. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Anybody take that retrace trade with me? That was dollars. Dollar. That's going to be my new thing. Every time we have winning trade, I'm gonna tag it with $1. Give me $1 to make me holla. Nice. All right, we're getting close to the giveaway, guys. Nice. New York highs, by the way. Look at this. We're at New York highs. Coming right back. Man, how many times have we seen this? I almost feel like, we should just, what we should do? I mean, we see this pattern so many times. You have the low done, the slope switch is positive. Just buy one. Just buy one and hold it until it funds, right? Whatever your entry is, then just put the target funding and just do that. Like that would have been just so easy because you would have been able to withhold all of the retraces. Let's say so we get positive here. It's 59. What is it? Yeah, you close in at like 62, right? And what's the worst that went against me? 113.50? No, that actually would have, you know what? You would have still been stopped out on the one because they would have, the rules are brutal, man. 50 against you, you would have been totally stopped out. That sucks. But the next one was a good one. Another this is a second one. Remember I said to you, I don't like doing second ones. And also it's a red candle. This is another thing. I wanted to kind of, point this out. In this case, though, it's actually not bad. On these red triangles, we also it's also showing you that it's a green candle, meaning it's above the 8 SMA. If it turns pink, you know that it's below 8 SMA. It already does not make sense to buy it as a dip. Not nearly as much of a sense to buy it as a dip as when it's above the 8 SMA. Because a dip that ends above the SMA is a much better trade. This actually is not a horrible trade. You could probably take it, but it's already a second one in the cycle and not one that I would want to do. See, it's starting to kind of die out already, right? And now it's starting to go the other way around, which is why you need to be really mindful of all these things when you're putting it all together. Oh, we got 5 minutes to the news. We have ISM coming up, right? So let's see what's going on over here. S&P manufacturing was a little bit lower. Okay. See how that weakened up? You still would have made money if you sort of, if you bought this, tranched out, and came back up. It actually would have made you money, but it was a much weaker trade, the second trade. So we're still below VWAP, still running into resist around the New York high and London lows. Most likely probably come back down, maybe make a high low, and then if we get the Z move to the upside, that might be the right one to trade. How many minutes? We have less than 2 minutes to the event. Let's see. Let's put the event on the board here. Minute 37. Minute to go. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to trade 6 to 10 into the non-farms. So it should be fun. It'll be kind of a maybe, you know what, maybe we'll save a couple of evals for the non-farms to trade news volatility, which should be good. That'll be pretty easy for us to do. All right, 6-7 seconds left. A little bit lower, 53.3 against 53.9. Prices paid are a lot lower. That's good. That's really positive for inflation. Employment is better. Construction is up. New orders just a little bit down. Okay, kind of a neutral to positive move. Like nothing here to decapitate us, but nothing here to really, rocket us forward. Still, I think it looks like New York wants to, like, the usual fashion, we want to rally. So it'll be interesting to see how far they can take it. London highs, Tokyo highs, those are all in the 500s. I think those could all be in view. But for now, we don't have any signals, for the upside for us. Time to snooze. What time is it? Oh, you must be in Asia. All right. Have a good night, guys. Hey, you guys ready for the giveaway? Should we do a giveaway now? Because we don't have any signals. We have one more, a retrace signal here, but this is off the same slope line. So I'm always dubious when I'm like third on the slope to try to trade this. So I will pass up on this. On my, oh no, we have a negative. Oh, this is actually, remember what I said to you guys? Ooh, we might have a trade. Hang on. If I get a Z to the downside, we're taking a down trade. But we don't get it. No. Huh. Interesting. When we get a triangle and a Z in the same movement, the volatility direction always dominates the retrace one. So if this was a normal case and this was the first in the slope, you'd be a buyer. But first of all, this is the third in the slope. More importantly, even if this was the first in the slope but had a Z attached to it, meaning there was so much movement, the candle was bigger than the average volatility, we take that direction to the downside. That dominates everything. But it didn't quite happen. So no trade. No trade. No trade, no fade. Nothing to do. I think I'm going to do a song called Nothing to Do. It's going to be my new song for the dog days of July. Okay. All right. Let's do, you guys ready? Let's do a little bit of giveaways. Let me just make sure that everybody's good. Okay. Everybody's got in on the giveaway. Looks good. All right. Let's refresh this. And we're going to do for our friends at Apex. What do we want to do? Should we do the car race? We haven't done the car race yet. Let's do the car race. Everybody ready? Everybody has their engines going? Let's go. Let's see who's going to win the car race. Who's going to win the car race? Oh, Steven Schultz. Say hello. Say hello. Good job. You have an Apex. You have an Apex. We're going to run one more. Good job. Steven Schultz, say hello to me. Say hello. He's better be in the room. Are we there, my friend? Yes, yes, yes. No. If he didn't answer, I'm going to give him 1 more minute to answer. You got to be in it to win it, just like the market. All right, let's go look and see what the market is doing. Speaking of the market. So that trade did kind of work. The slope continues to be pretty positive. So, and the news was not bad. But let's see, let's see if they want to accelerate back to the downside. Hey, Mad Money, how are you? Okay, last chance. Steve Schultz. Everybody register now. He's going to give up his chance, man. Here, let me. Let me give you the link. Everybody register for the giveaway. We're going to do another round. I'm just watching the market to see if we have any trades. No movement. All right, let's do one more. So Steve Schultz, I don't see you, my friend. If you don't say hi to me, I can't give you the freebie. Okay, let's do this one more time. So we're going to do the car race one more time because Steve Schultz is not a winner since he's not here. I'm going to refresh. I'm going to run it again. Car race one more time, guys. Almost accurate. You're almost there. Almost there. But Justin FX beats you. Justin. Just blew 3 50K accounts. That's okay. Welcome to the club. We burned some accounts today too. We were speccing. Justin, come say hi to me. Come on. Are you there, Justin? Come on, say hi. Justin not here either. All right. Then we're going to go to the horse races. Let's do a horse race. Flexoria. Who's Flexoria? Are you coming in? All right. While we wait for Justin and Flexoria, I'm going to watch the market, see if we get any movements. Just a slow crawl upward. Nothing here. All right, I'm going to do one more. If you guys don't show up, then I'm just gonna the first person to put a +1 in the room is going to get it. That's going to be the next rule. Luxoria also not here. Okay. No, I haven't started yet. We have to do one more run, guys. Everybody putting the plus. Everyone plus ones. Oh, Flexoria, you there, baby? What's up? Thank you. All right. There you go. Flexoria. So Flexoria does win. Very good. So I have one more. And we're gonna run one more race. So Flexoria wins. We're gonna give her the one of the accounts. What's going on here? Okay. And now let's do one more. Done. And let's do the wheel. I'm kind of partial to the wheel. I really like the wheel. Okay, let's do spin. And let's see who's going to win the wheel. Who won it? Profit. Profit STR 35. Are you there, my friend? Look, sorry, you won a $50,000 Apex account. I'm going to give you we're going to send you a code, and you can use that code to basically get zero cost for the prop account. You didn't know what you were winning. You entered a contest without even knowing what you're winning. Now you got the Apex account. Good job. And Profit, are you there, my friend? I'm going to give Profit 1 minute. You got 1 minute to answer my question. Profit STR 35. And then if not, 10. Yeah, it's not, Worse is not having anything interesting. And then, look at all the, man, look at all the retrace triangles. It's almost like today, buying these would just been amazing, just amazing. We only took advantage of one. There was literally 4 of them on the website, but it's hindsight is always good. Hey, there's Profit too. Okay, very good, very good. So Profit wins. Sorry guys, you could not get the +1s. Okay, so Profit wins. Luxuria wins. We're gonna send you guys. What do you call them? Emails. Let me just make sure I have you guys over here correctly. Wait, hold on. Where are you? Huh, wait, guys, just a minute. I don't want to. I see Profit. Okay. Profit is good. I see you. Where's Flexoria? Why do I not see you registered? Flexoria 83. Why do I not see you registered? Huh. Wow, Flexoria, I don't see you here. What is the email that you came in here? You're not on the thing. How did the thing spit you in without me seeing you? I must be missing something. Flexoria, what's your email? Let me know. All right, this one, guys, I'm gonna take a punt on this. Well, it's 13 seconds left. I'm gonna just take a small in one of my real accounts. Let's go take the 73 account. I'm gonna say, oh no, it's not a sell, not a sell. No, it was like a nice pink sell, but no, this is a really slow creeper up trade with very little. Yeah, it's just you buy every red triangle in there. Yeah, really good indicator, right? Dairy, what's dairy name? Email check? What does that mean, dairy name? I genuinely don't know why you're not in the thing. It's really weird. Unless it's a different, unless your handle is different from the one that you registered with. Did you register with a different handle? Okay, so you know what? Do me a favor, Flexoria. Email me at contact@bktraders.com. All right, and we'll try to figure that out. But guys, if I'm going to make a rule, if I can't find you in the database, we're not gonna count this. But for you, I'll make an exception here. Just email me. We'll try to figure it out. Good for you, Keith. I'm glad you funded the account. This was the red trade that I was looking for, the little red triangle to the downside. We finally started to turn. All right, let's hang on. I got a few minutes here, guys. We gave away all the accounts that we could. Let's see if we can get one more trade off the radar. Good trade, quality trade. See if I can get a Z trade to the downside now, because we're starting to turn. We ran into the VWAP, English's favorite indicator, right into the VWAP, and then kind of turned right here on the slope. You can almost construct a really interesting turn trade by looking at the triangle, the VWAP, and the slope, and you would have had a very, very high confidence move here. All right, still no trades here. All right, now my favorite little trade, right? Is this setting up? This is what we're doing. We're doing RDN. $25 seconds left, right? I'm going to sell against this
Order
move.
filled.
Oh, you know what? Look at this. It changed on me to a green slope. I really don't have a legit trade here. I got to get out of this trade. This is why I shouldn't have entered too early. See the slope went green? That's actually a buy trade, not a sell trade. So I just, I closed myself out because I ran the trade too early, and the slope stayed. The slope turned green actually. So no trade right now. The real direction is actually to the upside. I'll try and take this trade here with a stop here. This is going to be a small risk trade. If this works, it works, but at least it's a legit turn to the upside trade here. We'll see. I'll see if I can resolve the upside. May just be chop in front of VWAP, and we don't have any real signals. No real signals till I get the Z. We have not had a Z trade. This is super long, since 9:31, like an hour, 45 minutes of no Z trades. All right, I'm going to take this trade. This was nice. Thank you, the trading gods. The trading gods helped me out. But this was like just kind of show you my thought pattern of all of this, why I did what I did, how I fucked up, how I how I recovered, and why in the end I sort of did the right thing. So the idea here is, remember, it's a retrace trade as long as the slope stays red. But I came in early because I was like, oh, it's definitely going to be a retrace because we've had such a big run up. But it actually wasn't. It closed on a green slope. So the moment you see that, you just need to get out of whatever. If you were short that position, you need to get out. And then it retraced back down. And I was like, you know what? If this is a positive signal, it's a very good entry with a very decent stop. So I did. It popped up. Didn't quite pop up just yet. And it could still, if you were holding this trade, it could still go very much south against you, because this is a very late surge to the upside after a big move. So they could completely unwind this. But in between here and there was an opportunity, and I took it, and I got lucky. I didn't get lucky, but it lucked out for me in terms of working it out. But you can see that the market is struggling against this VWAP, this slope. The trade is pretty much to the downside from now, unless we can verticalize and bust through all of this, make fresh New York highs, break the VWAP, everything else. So the net takeaway here is there really isn't any good trades just yet. Oh yeah, okay, I see you. Huh. Fluxia, that is so weird that God, that is just so weird. I'm wondering if did I just miss this? I just don't see you in the back end. But anyways, I got you. I'll take care of you. That's fine. I'm responding to Fluxia. Fluxoria. She's the one that won. I don't see. I've taken. I don't see you responding to me. Okay, guys, quiet. It kind of died, and now we're total chop. VWAP. Where's the ATR now? ATR is still decent, but not. All right, let me see what you've emailed me. Okay. So I'm waiting to see if we get one more trade before we go, but it doesn't look like it. It's just we're really done out here. So okay, I mean, really pretty good session on the real accounts. Blew two evals on size, really just size, as an idea. Tomorrow we definitely I have new evals. You guys go out there, go get some more evals too. We're definitely going to do it. NFPs should be a slam dunk. We're going to trade NAS against ES. There should definitely be some, some possibility for us. Hopefully, on the move, and then we'll trade everything else normally. Okay, guys, everybody have a good day. I will see if today's Wednesday, right? So I will see everybody in Asia today, and then obviously we'll do London tomorrow. And have a good day. Thanks a lot, guys. Hope you guys like these long lives. They're kind of interesting because they're so different. They're like the market action from the start to the finish is so different. So many different things that we're doing, and hopefully you guys will like them. Thank you, guys. Everybody have a wonderful team. Yeah, let's go. Team USA, baby. USA. Keep my fingers crossed today, right? What time are they playing, Ben? Are they playing 3? Like 3 East Coast time? Or maybe they're playing at night. I don't know. Thank you, guys. 8 p.m. Okay, cool. After coaching. So it'll be fun. All right, guys. Oh, no, we're not even coaching tonight. It's after Asia. Today, I forget today is Wednesday, not Thursday. All right, look at this, man. We're just dying. Look at the market just fizzled out completely. The market is trading the way Kevin Warsh has his personality. Oh, man. All right, guys. Have a wonderful day. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Thanks a lot, guys. Bye-bye.